Just, there we go. I've been going through a lot animal-wise lately, and then also a medical thing for myself, but I don't really want to talk about it. But that's okay. I'm here to play this very, very beautiful game, and I'm very excited. So please come on this journey with me while I look at pretty plants and pretend that I live in an old-style town and have pets and plants everywhere. Okay. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares. Thoroughfares? Yeah. But it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. I love that. Okay, so I know my camera is covering part of this, but I will do my best to read it all to you. The note says, okay, I can drag a plant into the closer inspection. A rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. The will to explore. I have neither the time nor the inclination. You can water your plants using the watering. Can earn to explore. Wait, what? You can water your plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. Oh, okay. I found it. An excerpt on the exclusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. I'll pet the cat. I'll pet the cat. Okay. Wait. Do I just... I don't want to wilt them. I'm assuming that I can wilt them. What's this? Oh, a little upside down tulipy thingy. Okay. I have more plants. Do I just water them all? Oh, okay. So I gained will to explore. Why does this one have buggies on it? It smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. Dell, thank you so much for the host. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Blue flowers, light and airy. Favorite flowers are red with a sweet scent. Smooth with waxy leaves. Has a sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. That would be delicious right now. Small leaves, delicate flowers. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. So I'm assuming we use these descriptions to label them eventually. But I'm also getting will to explore by doing this. And I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna keep going. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the unsides are sharp. Damn. Okay. Will to explore. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, wait. This said... An excerpt on the exclusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside. Okay, we need Ambleside. Where's Ambleside? Foxfield, Torver. Anybody see Ambleside? Ooh. I don't see it. It's Arnside. Upper left of Undermere. 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 Upper left. Oh, Ambleside. Thank you. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today, she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Ooh. Yeah, but where's Undermere? Under there. Under where? Undermere. Gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves can be painful. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Whoops. I didn't read the second one. Oh, you can drag items from here onto your desk. So labels for the plants. What's this? I don't know, but it's cool. Oh, this is my book. Okay. So, a note from the author. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid. Often the description will be more useful. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur. Bishop's parasol, farmer's worry, forest camphor, fox button, gandy. I like these. A lot of these are like takes on actual plants. Like Mary's breath isn't a plant, but like baby's breath is. And like a camphor isn't a plant, at least not that I know of, but comfrey is a type of plant. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, where was the... Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. It's the archive. No, nothing apparently right now. Where did I put the notes I had? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I didn't read what that other thing said, and I don't know where it went. It said add them to your book. But I don't have a book. I'm confused. I didn't get to read that other note. Does anybody know where I could get it? That's frustrating. Has anyone played this that knows where that note went? I'm already frustrated. Well, I thought the encyclopedia was the book mentioned, but I didn't get to read. I don't know what the other what the other plant was. Is it just that, like, it added to my book? Like, I didn't know what those plants were and it added the descriptions? Probably. It was the cave shroom. Excuse me. Yeah, see, the cave shroom's not in here. Oh, the wandering boo? Oh, this one. Okay. What was the other one? Bishop's umbrella. Oops. Bishop's parasol. No, that wasn't the thing I read. What did I read? That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Remind me not to click things because apparently you just can't get them back. Or it doesn't like mark which one it was. Yeah, I know it was a super toxic plant. That's why I'm confused. It was like... Oh, this one. Gilded Dendra is what I read. So this was the one that I read. And then... What was the other one? You both think it's different things, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. They're all here for later. That's fine. We're just gonna put this back in here. Let's keep my desk tidy. Let's just keep my desk tidy. Oh yeah, what was this? Northeast of Backborough. 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 Northeast of Backborough. So does that mean this part of Backborough? Like, do I have to click here, do you think? Nothing here. Damn it! I thought I was being so smart. I thought I was being so smart because I was like, well, it's northeast of Backborough, so it's not actually Backborough. Sometimes I think too far out of the box. Well, here, I can read them. Okay, let's start. Bishop's parasol, a mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pain. Should we try to label them? What we have? Let's try to label. Alright. Let's see. Do we know what you are? Wood smells faintly of wood smoke and feels like rough glass paper. Like, we might not be able to, because we might not have them. Okay, I don't know what this one is. Or should we just... Actually... Let's put that away. Put that away. Let's read them and then see if we can identify them by memory. Farmer's Worry is a spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. I like the little heartbeat sound effect that happens when the will to explore is ready. This has really big, oh gosh, what's the card game that I read with the cult? What's the card game I used to play? Does anyone remember the title of it? It's literally a card game with no instructions and you just play. Cult Simulator, thank you. What's the card game with the cult? Cult Simulator. Like Cultist Simulator. Literally that. Yes. Forest Camphor. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sulfuric effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairing along the stems. This might be a fox button. What's this? Smells of nothing I can detect. That might be that. Candy root, a plant with medical properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. That one has a weird, like, pointy... thingy. What's this one? Leaves are coarse to the touch. Oh, it's this one! Oh, this is candy root. I guarantee you. I'm gonna label this one. Can I label this one? I'm gonna label it as... I guess there's different colors, and I am sure that this is important. I'm gonna label it as caution because only parts of it are active. I don't know why I would need that, but this is just what I'm going with. Gilded dendra we read, which is a poisonous plant, and I feel like I read something. Didn't one of these have... Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, wildly believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Sorry, this one kind of looks like this one. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name for the plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. This is totally it. This is the lemon dandy. And I'm going to put it on purple because it doesn't have any warnings. I don't know why I'm deciding that this is how I'm labeling things, but this is what I'm doing. I don't know what this one is, or if we even have it. Mary's breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Oh, I wonder why. Wide and waxy leaves. This one had waxy leaves, didn't it? This one has smooth leaves, and there was this one too. Veined. I feel like this is Mary's breath, but I can't be certain. Oh, and this looks kind of veiny though. It could be, I might not even have it, but it could be either one of the. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. I love that. I love the concept of taking a very traditional trope and changing it ever so slightly so it's not like you are completely visible. Like if you're walking down the street, it's just that no one notices you. You are not invisible. You are there. But it's kind of like, it's like a metaphor for like homelessness as well. Like if you're going through the city, there's a lot of people that just don't see. You know what I mean? They just pretend not to witness it. So it's kind of like that as well, where like there's a lot of people that go through life just like seeing something wrong or seeing someone that they deem unworthy and pretending that they don't. Anyway, the mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. This might be the mellow glow. blackthorns. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn back in the presence of certain poisons and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. I love this. Do you have anything with no flower? This has no flower. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. I mean, that could be wren because maybe I have witnessed death but don't know I've witnessed death. Small red berries. This might be wren, this one. St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbibers' hearing ability. What is this word? Imbibers. I-M-B-I-B-E-R. What is the definition of that? The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. A drinker. Okay, thank you. This is probably the St. John's poppy. And this one is just no warning. It's true, my uncle died giving me the shot, but I wasn't there for the death. Wandering Bew. So called this... Oh, we read this one. This is the gill is the darkness. Oh no, this is different. This is not the one that's under the dark, that takes in the darkness. That's the other one. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning the nickname Fingersbane. Ooh, Fingersbane! Isn't that... We have that. Hold on. We have one. Not as spongy. The undersides are somewhat sharp. I think it's this one. This might be the Wandering Bew. Mushroom. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Well, we don't really have any blue-gray flowers except for this one, but I think that one is a different plant. So I don't think we have that one just yet. Oh, maybe this one. Like they're turned up topsy-turvy. I think that it's gonna have something else to go do with its leaves description when we look at it. Those are all the plants. Okay. So we have done that. And because we did that, we can now explore again. And we can go to Backbarrow. Or Backbarrow. As you approach, an industrial roar emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The blast furnace has a limitless appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be few useful botanical discoveries to be made here. But that's what this said! Northeast of Backbarrow. That's rude! That's so rude. It said northeast. I even tried to be smart and go, like, northeast over here. I even tried to be smart. That's so rude. Right, I don't know what this is for, but we're just gonna let it go. This is my magnifying glass. Ooh, if I hold it here... No, it doesn't do anything. And I can't, like... Okay, that's fair. Hidden. What do I do if I hit this? This is Victoria Gray. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Oh, this is the hearing one. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. Yeah, this is St. John's Poppy. We know what this one is. Hello, here you go. I did it. I did it. Collect. Oh, we got a new one. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Cute. Cute. Lovelock. I don't know if we have that plant yet. Yeah, so we did, I tried to be smart. Well, I didn't click these, actually. I clicked here. In the hills. That's a good point. That's good. That's a good call. Who did that? Sarah, you're very smart. The weather changes fast out of the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it would take me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Ooh! Ooh! A new plant acquired. I love the art. This whole thing is just my style. What's this do? Red fruits, long flat leaves. I don't think we had any that were red fruit. Like I pretty much remember most of what I've read. I even got a notepad out. Like I have my notebook in front of me so that I can actually like look at what I'm like take notes and just in case I think I know what something is, but like I don't have it or something like that. This is how I play games. This is how I do what I do. I'm very physical as a person. Like I'm tactical. Like tactile, not tactical. I'm also tactical, but tactile. Where like I like the physical, like I like having the physical, like I need my paper, my pen, my pencil, and like everyone that I know has like, I hate camouflage as a pattern. No. Everyone kept telling me just to use my phone's calendar to like, David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. A letter? For me? Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just that I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in the world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so there's a plant to the northeast corner of the wood, south of Gosforth. Over here. So the woods to the southeast corner. Wait, never eat solid this way. Woods, and then what did it say? It said the north woods south of the town, the northeast corner. wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. That's gorgeous. Oh, this one has curly leaves too. Maybe we name. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Where is... Uh-oh. Curl leaves are thought to be the origin of the name. Oh no, this flower looks very much like that flower. That's fine. Oops. Just throwing stuff around. Close the map. Get it out of my way. Put the book back. Put that down. We got a new plant! Okay, so... Ugh. I was saying something before I was interrupted by the mailman. Oh yeah, everyone I know keeps telling me to use my phone's calendar so that way I can like keep track of what I'm doing and what I have done and like all the different like everything, because I have time, for lack of a better word, I have time blindness from like my type of neurodivergency, and I don't know, like I kid you not, I could shower yesterday and not remember if it was yesterday or not. Like sometimes I'm better about it, but generally speaking, I don't remember when I did something. And I can remember what I see, and like I can, if I read physically a word, I can remember what I've read. But if you tell me something, I can't remember it. So I don't always know when I saw something, but I'll know that I saw something, you know? Anyway, I got a physical calendar that's like made of paper that I can write on with a pencil. And it's the best thing I have ever gotten myself, and I've only had it for a week. But it has already helped me. Like, I was like, when did I shower last? And I'm literally, I kid you not, last night, I was like, when did I shower? Like, I was like, I know I showered, but I don't know if it was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, yesterday, and I could not remember. And I said, I looked at my calendar and went, I wonder, and then past me did me a solid and drew a little shower head on one of the days on my calendar. So I know when I showered. And I was like, this has already been so helpful to visually look at and know when I have done something. And like, I'm not really good for like putting things on the calendar that I need to do. Like I do put them on there because like I have my booster shot on the 2nd. But it's way more helpful for me to write down what I have done than what I need to do. Yeah, I'll only remember something if it's like a song. I'm the same way, and it's comforting to know I'm not alone in my horrible memoriness. The thing is, it's not that you have a bad memory, you just have a different memory. Because that's the thing, like, people will be like, I'll remember if I read something. So a lot of the time what I'm doing when someone is talking to me is I'm typing out the words in my head. And I don't know if anybody else, like I know there's 2 different types of people, which is like you can see images and create images in your mind, but not words. And then there are people that only see words. They can't make an image. Like if I say, imagine a giraffe, you see like maybe a weird sort of type of form, like a gooey form of what you think a giraffe should look like. So for me, I can create entire scenes in my head. Like I can draw out anything I want in my mind, which is amazing. And I didn't know that there were people that can't do that. But because of that, in my head, which makes me sound so weird, but I kid you not, in my head, I imagine a typewriter and I imagine typing out what someone is telling me so that I can picture the words on a piece of paper which is how I remember what someone told me. So it's like I create my own little sort of, what's the word for when you are, when like the court recorders, like I'm basically like recording what someone is saying, but in my mind, through typing it out visually. It's very weird. It's very weird. A stenographer, is that what they're called? I used to have a Hobonichi Techo daily planner and it was perfect. I remember that your booster's on the 2nd only because it's my birthday, and like if it were me getting my booster that day, I would forget both things. Oh no! Okay, well now I know it's your birthday, so I'm excited. It's like a birthday present to you from me, but not for you, but like kind of, you know? I think that this one is, and I'm gonna label it because I really do, this one's bothering me. I really do think this one is the, Wandering View. Because it says fingers. Yeah, I think that this is that one. So I'm just going to click this one. And I'm going to put... Doesn't have any toxic chemicals. So I'm just going to put it under purple. I really think it's that one. It tickles the right part of my brain. Bew. Auntie was one and showed me a prefix transcript. Very weird. Yeah, I'm transcribing. That's the word I was looking for. What everyone is saying to me. Does your internal typewriter make the ding and slide effect? Oh, hi, Jeffy. This is important. I hear the clicking. I don't think that I make the ding sound. I think it's just the clicking and the sliding. I don't think I make the ding, but that makes sense for me because I don't like high-pitched sounds. I don't like beeping. I don't like, I'm not, like, I don't like constructions because of that. All right, I don't have any notes right now of new places, so... Gilbert Ames. Something got those witches in the forest stirred up. Sorry, what? Sorry, forest witches? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hello? They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round back through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Did we label lemon dandy? We did. It's this one. Ooh, pretty. Pale yellow flowers and the leaves are quite soft. Is there a soft leaf in here? I don't think so. That was blue. I feel like we have Gandhi root. We do, I already titled it. I'm like, I feel like we have that. We do. We do. Alright, well, I don't know that we have that plant yet, because I feel like I would remember seeing soft leaf, but could be wrong. We still don't have a new place to go yet, so we should be able to A new person coming in. Alright. Now. I don't think we have that one yet. Faye Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Speaking of chilled, I am cold. I feel like I should be showing off my plant tattoos for this situation, but I'm getting chilly. All right. We need Forest Camphor. Did we title Forest Camphor yet? I don't think we did. And I don't know if this is the type of game where we have to have the flowers they're asking for, or if it's possible that we just don't have it. Like, I don't know. It could be the type of game that you just, like, you might not have the plant someone needs. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sulfuric effect. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster. Oh, dark blue. Sulfuric effect. Smaller. Dark blue cluster. Oh, maybe this one? That's a dark blue cluster. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow. And the leaves are waxy. Strong smelling bulb. I'm gonna say that it's this one, and if it's not, then we will figure out what happens when you get it wrong. There you go. Shadow. What's the game about? So, the easy description thus far is that it is the way that the game is advertised is that it is a botany simulator, but with sort of gothic undertones. So there's occult, there's witches, and you've inherited a plant shop from your uncle, and you're basically just taking over that shop. But there's all sorts of like letters that you're getting from people about new plants, and I don't really know much about it as a story, but it's basically like botany shop simulator. However, there's also story, and you can explore on the map, and it's got a lot going on. It didn't just release, but it is relatively new. I just put new in the title because it's new to me. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Ooh. I don't know that we smelled anything that was smelling of butter. I don't remember. What did it look like? Oh, wait, it's alphabetical, right? Oops. Oops. And all sorts of wrong things. Dark green. No, that's not right. Oh, that leaf looks very close. The purple flowers of a light buttery scent. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is Butterdale. And this one doesn't have any warning on it, so we'll go with the purple. Ha 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 ha. So good at plants. So good at plants, chat. Did we label the last one that we did? We did not. We have to label this. This one is oh, shoot. Oops. Forest camphor, right? Yes, this is forest camphor. Okay. I think that this is probably fox button over here. But I can't be certain, so I'm gonna just let it vibe for a little bit. We don't have anywhere to go just yet, and we could click randomly on the map if we wanted to, but let's just do this instead. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? Oh, I do. I'm pretty sure this is it. It always reminds me of, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. We're gonna find out if this is correct. The Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, makes this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration. Oh, that's this one. That's literally this one. I guarantee you that's that one. What was it? Lady of Summer? I bet you that's that one. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Aids with the condition of memory deterioration associated with old age. Bet you that's that one. If we're wrong, we're wrong, and we'll figure it out later. Okay, the shop is closed. I have no hints on... I don't know what this one is about. Oh, this is my logo. Okay. I think that we just... Good night. Let's close up shop. Wait. We have to... It's very important that we clean up before we leave for the day. Also, I feel like we should organize our plants a little bit. Not me, just like very, very... You gotta play it for... Play it how you should play it, you know? Perfect. Yeah, this is just like a real, like, you own the shop, you can put them wherever you want. What's the new lovely game? It is called Strange Horticulture. The title is in the title, as well as the game I am playing listed on the like Twitch page. And it is very, very cool. Seamus is digging. Seamus, I need you to stop, please. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find, a book. Tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the Third River. I'm sure that the game will put all of this together for me, but I'm just like it's very important that I write this down. I'm very into this. I'm sure it'll track it, but just in case. Oh, I don't care if you can hear Seamus. I can hear Seamus, and he was annoying me. Day 2, Saturday. That's today. Okay, they did let me keep it. All right, that's a clue for sure. Oh, and all my letters from last day are gone. Oh, they're put in the archive. Oh, nice. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Water my plants. I know I don't need to do this, or at least I don't think I do, but it's very important. Hey, wait, is this them telling me they're done? Well, maybe I'll wait to do the others. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis, and quick about it. The damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Apis demesis? Allergies. No, because the allergies are just the cat, so he just wants to leave. It's not about the allergies. Apis to... What would that mean? How would we... You're not the boss of this shop, Cranky Burns. Give him the poison plant. Joke. Or is it? Apis demesis. None of these... Oh, wait. Oh. Apis demesis, Gandhi root. Scientific names are in the book. So smart. I was like, where would I look for a scientific name? Meekdew. The beautiful flower is made up of many smaller florets. Make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Ooh. Well, thank you for the claps. What was that one? Meekdew? Beautiful flowers make up many smaller florets. No, that's all one flower. I don't think I have that one yet. No, I don't think I have that one yet. That's okay. All right, I need water and I need to run to the washroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put the ad screen on because I'll be like 30 seconds. 1 second. Okay. Let's return to the world of plantistry. That's not a real word. That's not a real word. Okay. I think I'm gonna take down the house rabbit tiltify over the screen because the game is just so pretty. Whoops. I forgot that you can zoom in on the game with. Yeah, the game is just so pretty. I'd like you to be able to see as much as you can. Plant this tree. That's very good. That's a very good birth. That's very good. It's very, very good. Okay. Let's do I want to see what row H third river. Cause like row H this is like the third river, technically. River Ert, River Esk, River Dawn. I'm just like looking at the map, sort of playing with it. We'll do that later. I'm just interested. Okay, first customer of the day. Oh, it's our mail courier, David Shafir. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Ooh, seal this time. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Ooh, old slate mine at Hard Knot. Hard Knots. It's over here. I don't see any other things, so we'll just go straight to Hard Knot. An iron gate, rusted by the years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted, it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh, we need a... Oh. We don't know what this one is yet. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this... Fuck. Do we know what this is? The only ones that have even remotely heart-shaped leaves are like these two. That's not really heart-shaped. This one has heart-shaped. Anyone else? I might not have this plant, but I think our best guess is this one. And then if it's wrong, I mean, that means that we just don't have it and we can't do this yet. And that's fine. And if you're right, we can label this. So. Okay. I think that was very lucky. I don't think I was shooting from the hip on that one. Whoops. I was too preoccupied to see what we got. This one, Aguria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Well, we properly labeled lemon dandy, so it's not lemon dandy. Oh, is it this one? Light blue flowers, like gentle tufts of lambswood. Light burned incense made from the woody stem. It might be that one, but I'm not 100% confident, so we are not going to label it quite yet. What are the new plants? Hello? Look at all those mushy rooms. This is great for mandragora. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Seems to give off a small amount of light. Smells rotten. The viscous white liquid can be soon. Ooh, that's the this one. A mushroom found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as treatment for stomach pains. I think that that's this one. And I am going with that. Oh, I guess the label colors are a good idea for, like, I don't know if that is what it is, and I could, like, label it in yellow if I'm uncertain, purple if I'm certain, and oh, that would be smart. That would have been wise. Let's do the ones we have not yet verified. This one I didn't verify. I just think that it is. Gandy root is correct. Lemon dandy is correct. St. Poppy is correct. Forest is correct. Butterdale. I think Butterdale I guessed. I don't think we've used that yet. Wandering View I used and get verified. Okay, that's actually really smart. Why did I not think of that? I thought of it now, and that's what matters. I would hope the detail would allow for visual matching. No, it literally says when you look at the beginning of the book, the point of this game is to make you think. And it says, this encyclopedia can be used to reference and help identifying plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended to aid in identification. Often the description will be more useful. Which is, I love that so much. It makes you really have to think about it, and I enjoy that a lot. All right. Oops, sorry, baby. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot and they're not keen to talk to me. Oh, their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Dun, dun, dun. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help win them over. Okay, so this is the plant that I think is this one, but I'm not 100%. So if the game has continually always given me a plant requested that I already have, it's probably this one. Oh, but now we have... No, Gandy root is not around. I think it's this one. Let's do this one. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Okay. So that's fox button. Ooh, Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect and protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and rough. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's smooth. I think that's all that I had for that one. So I don't think we have that one yet. Wait, didn't we think we know what that one is. We think that's the death one. Okay, well, that's Fox Button. I love this game. This is just a game made for me. It's great. I love this. You hear the purring? Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Oh, I thought I was going to have to guess, but they want Harlequin blue. Oh, this is the one that I don't... When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. Oh, wait. No, that's a different one. There was another one for burning, right? It wasn't a plant description. It was a book description. Bushy blue flower heads. But once they die back. Maybe I did mislabel something? Didn't we use Lemon Dandy though already? It reminds me of my grandmother, how she just knew so much. That's what I want to be. I want to be an old lady that you come to and you go, what does this do? And for some reason, I just know why something does something. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to why I know what I know. The bushy blue flower heads die back. I don't really have anything that's bushy and blue that I haven't labeled. The closest thing I have that isn't labeled that's bushy and blue is this one. Oh, that is like a blue. From there it looked purple. Light and airy scent. Really doesn't give me any description at all. But it's the only one I have. So by process of elimination, I'm assuming that's Harlequin blue. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this game. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta label that one. Is that how you spell Harlequin? Blue? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes? Yes, perfect. Flashbang flowers? You're not wrong. I'm back. Had to take my dad to the ER because he isn't feeling well. Oh, Apple. I hope he's gonna be okay. I hope it's not too serious. I hope it's just like gas or heartburn, but I also hope that the doctors don't just say that it is when it's not, because I will fight someone. What was that new one that we got? Shimmerlung. Animatus lumensis. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. I don't think I have that one yet, but... Sorry, baby kitten. Bethany Coleman. Oh, a witch. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit to peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to the outside help. This is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Do we have Mary's breath labeled? No. Hold on. It is in game, yep. Mary's breath. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the water. It is said that a person can be bound, right? Okay, so it's either this one or this one. I think it's this one because it has veins and this image has veins and this one doesn't, and it specifically says smooth. So let's see if this is right. Hell yeah. I just really love plants. I'm gonna get one wrong eventually and it's gonna feel so bad. Hello? I should... Why didn't I think of this as my icon and logo? This is so smart. This is gorgeous. Ooh, I gotta find who made these, who designed these, and I'm just gonna tell them, please do mine. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Tarver. Or Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. We could go straight there, but I think that I'm gonna finish my day and see if I can identify some more plants. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. What? Why? The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. Well, that's because you used it wrong. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Okay, well, Butterdale is... The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched. The flowers have a buttery smell to some people. And then Meek Dew. Meek Dew has sharp thorns, so I feel like I shouldn't give him that because he's a nitwit. He's a nitwit. And I think that this one's Butterdale, so here you go. Historian. The dark red fruits, should not be ingested under any circumstances. They're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Is it this one? Red fruits. Oh, do you think it's that one? What was it called? Historian. Dark red fruit should not be ingested. Ooh, do you think it's that one? I bet it's that one. Ooh, not me being like, how do I poison people? If the consequences are him not coming back, I think we can deal with that, yeah. I'm gonna say that this is questionably Storian. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go with that. This is so fun. Okay, so the shop is closed for the day. I think I'm gonna go to the forest now. Grisdale, because I finished my daily work and I'll go in night. I'll pet my cat. I love them. I don't know what they are. I say him because I always have boy pets. Grisdale Forest is here. You'll find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore from Torver. A mile from the lake. Oh, here. 1 mile. Is a square a mile? Yes, the square is a mile. So if this is the shore of Torver, 1 mile over, so it'd be here. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Wait, is it a mile from the lake shore as in here? Because it's a mile into the forest away from the shore? Across from Torver? Or is it Torver shore? A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. I'm going to say that this is the lake shore across from Torver and it's a mile in, so it's actually here. Aha. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome. I try showing them the sisters' letters, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move along without offering any help. Hey, maybe I am not in the correct area. Let's water my plants. Yeah, maybe... Okay. We could try this one instead. Because the square is a mile. Here we go. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter. So it's because it's a mile away, it's like at that border, I guess. Our brains were in the right place. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and then she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her stomach, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. I need Wren. Where's my book? We have a plant that makes it so that you go completely dead, right? Like, wasn't there a plant that was described as if you ingest it? Well, maybe that's Wren, I don't know. Wren is just detecting poison. Oh, okay. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death. I think it's this one. I'm really smart. I don't know if you knew that, but I'm like really smart. Gray sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. Just like toothpaste. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Oh, I bet you that's this. Real quick, let me label that as Wren. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the Wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. Gilded dendra poisoning. Ha, see, that's what I said. I just couldn't remember the name of the plant yet. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Oh, we know what this one is. Sorry. I think I might know what this one is too. That's Shimmerlung. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? This one. It has a pleasing scent and the leaves have stiff ribs. Yeah. This is Shimmerlung. I'm still gonna put it as yellow because I haven't confirmed that. Flashbang! And I think this one is the thorned one that we have looked at many times, and I've thought maybe was this one, but wasn't quite certain. I can't remember what the name was. God, is anyone else overly pleased by the sounds of the pages turning? Among other uses for the plant, the most remarkable is that a person can go passing unnoticed. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. I think this might be mellow glow, because this one is the other one I thought it could be, but it specifically says a single pink flower that smells pleasant. And this just looks really, really sharp. I'm gonna name that Mellow Glow temporarily. Oh, wait. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it correctly. Oh, wait, it has a capital G. It's important, okay? Respect the names of plants. All right? Respect them. Okay. We did that. This is beautiful. And I'm actually going to take a photo of that. This is from a game I'm playing right now and has the whoops. I have to note that. It's very important. Okay. Now that that's done, we'll put that away. It's the end of the day, and we don't really have much else to do except the row H third river, and we do have some will to explore. So shall we just go to the third river? See if we find anything? It disappeared. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. This one looks a lot like that one. Now I don't know if I'm right on that. That's actually a really sweet sentiment. Leaves curl. Oh no, the leaves are curling. What is this one? The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch, and my fingers ache from handling it. Oh, wait. Didn't we... That's so weird. I could have sworn I read something about the finger aching part, but maybe I am making that up. Maybe I'm making that up. I do think though, that this is this. Tough outer bark, flame-like tendrils, fainty scent, smoky scent. Yeah, we're gonna label that one as most likely gray sandfire. I saw irritant on Gandhi root as well, but we've given, I'm 99% sure we've given Gandhi root to a customer already, which is why I labeled it correct. Yeah, and see how it's curled on the leaves, and this one is not. I think this is, I think you're right though. I think this is what I'm remembering is the Gandhi root, and I'm pulling that in my brain. Well, pet the cat and end the day. An extremely goth flower, it's true. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. North of Hawkshead, east of Lawick, west of Rushland, south of Crinkle Crags. It would be a lovely tarot set. Or even just oracle cards. Text message. Oh my god. So I sent the image of the witch's icon to Gab and said, this has the same vibes I want. And then he says, so Starbucks, but with leaves. And then I was just like, okay, well now I hate it, thanks. The thing is he's not wrong. He's not wrong, and I'm upset about it. You don't see Starbucks? The Starbucks logo is literally like the mermaid girl face with the fins coming up. It's literally, like, look at it. Literally, it's correct. It's very funny. He's like, I'm teasing, I like it. And I was like, no. No. No, thank you. We're done now. No, this is, not a potion shop, but there is a game, Alchemist Simulator, that is a potion shop. This is called Strange Horticulture, and it is a botany game. So you can, technically by providing the plants to a customer, you're telling them to make like tonics and you know, creams and things like that. But in this particular game, your job is to grow the plants and know what they're useful for. And there's a story happening about some witches in the woods, and their leader has died of mysterious causes, and they've asked you to come identify it, which they don't like outside help. you found a book in a library that's giving you these cards. It's very, very, very cool. We could go straight here, but I think we're gonna wait a little bit. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it something or other. I'm no green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. Lady of Summer. Oh, this'll... Okay, we can verify if this is... Perfect. Fennit. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. How do I give this to the entirety of Twitch chat? It has long, soft leaves. Alright, so that's confirmed Lady of Summer. It's a really good soundtrack because it's like you say, it's very atmospheric, very calm, soft, but then it's a little unsettling. Just ever so slightly. Wasn't Fox What's It confirmed? Fox What's It? Fox What's It? Fox button? Yeah, right here. Isn't that just weed if it works right? Yeah, actually not incorrect. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It has long, soft... Oh, maybe it's this one. I bet you it's this one. I think that one's Fennit. Questionably Fennit. I remember reading soft leaves. Soft leaves. Sorry, kitten. Harlequin was also confirmed. I don't know if this was confirmed. Oh, yes, it was. You're right, because we gave it to the lady to scare them. You're correct. Thank you. Ratty Radish! Thank you for 38 months. Welcome back into the potion shop. Thank you for creating another potion. Or buying one, whichever you see fit. I appreciate you, and thank you for the happy belated birthday, my dear. I did. I got flashbang from her. You're right. Alright. They're saying the Arda has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it. But if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precaution. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm against the weather turn against you. Warmest regard, Amos Duncan. Ooh, okay. I already forgot what he said. Great Gable. Alright, well, we need the one that makes us not freeze to death. And I've already forgotten the name of it. Where is it? I know. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter. Winter boar is hardy plant found in extreme cold. Oh no, that's insects. That's just from the cold. Ah, no, there's something that helps us. Why are we closing? Is it just the end of the book? Psychic abilities. Oh, Brimlock. Brimlock. Suffering from hypothermia, and it can help in cold conditions. They produce small yellow flowers, and the leaves are waxy and tough. In the right conditions, leaves are waxy and tough. Do you think that's Brimlock, and because it's not cold enough, it's not making the yellow flowers? I wonder. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Well, you look very much like that one. A mushroom-like plant with red spores growing on it. I like that he just comes in and he's like, it's cursed. You have it. I no longer want this. Thank you, good night. Can we put the plant on ice or something? I don't think that the game lets us do that. However, I would in real life probably try to put it in a colder climate, personally. But this is not real life. What is that? Oh, it's a badger. I was like, you've spammed that a couple times and I can't tell what it is from where I'm sitting. Oh, it's the plant we walked into when you raided someone. Yeah, I think that was Kylie. So I watched her play a little bit and then I was like, okay, I do want this and I don't want to be spoiled. That was who I was watching play a little bit of it. Need a new tissue. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Need a tissue for my runny nose. Giving me Potioncraft Obra Dinn vibes. I've never played Obra Dinn, but it is giving me Cultist Simulator mixed with like Potioncraft, mixed with just being its own thing. I kind of try to separate games from other games because it's its own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't like when people say that a game is like Stardew Valley but, or it's like Animal Crossing but. So I try not to phrase things that way. But, however, you're right about the vibes of those games, right? Like, it gives you that same feeling, and that's a good way to indicate if it's going to be a game you enjoy or not. But yeah, it has big Cultist Simulator Potioncraft vibes for me, but I don't know Obra Dinn. Any hoodle. I don't know what this one is because I already labeled the mushroom, I think that is. So did we never did Bishop's Parasol. Oh yes, we did. That's the one with the milk spewing, or I think it's the one with the milk spewing. Thank you for the follow. All right, we're just gonna leave that one for now. I wonder if we go adventuring, if we'll be able to come back to the shop. I want to give it a try. We need to go to the Great Gable. Assuming it's like a... Yeah, okay. Cold is too much to bear. I was forced to turn back. I'm sure you'll have... Okay. So if I just click that, Brimlock. I'm gonna guess that this is Brimlock. Nice! I'm really, ooh. Sunset Mount Trap. The Sunset Mount Cap. Mount cap is a type of fungus with domed cap, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home. It's often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Maybe it's this one? Oh, this one also smells rotten. Ooh, I wonder if it's that one. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and I am presently rewarded. Ooh, you look eerily like Butterdale. What was the name of that one? Sunset Mount Cap. It looks quite round. I think it might be this one. I think that might be that one. I'm less confident about this one. Less confident. Very blue flowers with an orange center. Wait, this is literally a description of a plant in here. Wait. Winter boar. Maybe? Gray blue flower, yep. And we just found it in the cold. So this is winter boar. I'm so confident in that. Oh, it does sound like it has that same vibe. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, kitten. Simone Green. Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. No. I hope he wasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Okay. I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Okay. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Red pike. Okay. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Okay, then. Well, she did say the day after tomorrow, which gives us plenty of time to go, and I'm wondering if maybe... it's like very... like we might need a plant to get there. Red pike. Let's finish today. Just stick the leaves in your eyes after scrolling TikTok. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. Verona Green. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. You go, Verona. You go. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Mm-hmm. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in future. Oh boy, what are you doing? What are you doing, old woman? You got any shimmerlung? Oh. Do I want to give you shimmerlung? Isn't it like... It's just a firecracker. The old lady wants to buy firecrackers. We can confirm that this is shimmerlung. And we just unlocked something new, but I didn't get to read it. Was it candlewood? Don't remember that. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Long, thin stems grow along tall leaves. A red flower. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Tall leaves. I don't think that's it. I don't think I have this one. Was that what we unlocked? Yes. I don't remember that one. Nice. Okay. She's just, this old lady's just like, can I have some firecrackers? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Ruth Douglas. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller, sought-after decorative plant. It's difficult to care for. I think it's Meekdew, which we did never label, did we? Beautiful flower made of many smaller florets. Oh wait, did we label that? Oh, I don't think we did. Maybe it's this one? Flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. That doesn't look right. I don't think we labeled that one yet. Don't know that we have it. Wait. No. Beautiful flowers made of many smaller florets. Many smaller florets. It's the only one that has smaller florets. This might be the long stemmed one, like the long leaf one in the other description. It's painful, painful, painful. Buttery, I'm pretty sure that's correct. I think we already verified that. I just don't think that. Yeah, we verified that. I just forgot to change it. Touching the leaves bare skin will cause painful sores. This one has an ache from handling it, but that's not smaller florets. That's not correct. That's already labeled. I wonder if it's this one. Many smaller florets. It's very beautiful. It just doesn't have anything about painful, and it's the only one I have. I'm gonna go process of elimination that this is it, and if I'm wrong. Chef's kiss. I'm so smart. Okay, let's we did this one. Shall we see if we are smart enough to figure out what the north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, and south of Crinkle Crags is? Alright, let's find Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead, but east of Lowick. Where is Lowick? Lowick. Okay, so east of Lowick, north of Hawkshead. Unless it's all four of these places. West of Rustland. It could be all four. Where is Rustland? That'll help us figure out if we are actually going to four different places. Where's Rustland? Where's Crinkle Crags? South of Crinkle Crags, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Would be here. Where's Rustland? Where's Rustland? Does anyone see Rustland? Oh, Rustland. And what did it say? East of Rustland? West of Rustland. That reads all wheat. West, east, north, south. So here? My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. The vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arms, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Ooh. Okay, I think for better organization, maybe we alphabeticalize. Maybe, at some point. I don't give myself complimentary cupcakes. They're for you. I stand by this. But I appreciate it. Dark blue flowers, smells like sweet rhubarb. Bright red flowers, grows at the end of thin stems. Well, I can see that. Those are not helpful descriptions. Heckin' rude. I gave it to you. Thank you. I think that this one, where is it, is one that I have seen before in the book, but I don't remember what it was. There's a red flower that provides a shielding effect. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. This is candlewood. Red flower, long, thin stems, tall leaves. I think that's candlewood. That's what I think. Sometimes I feel very smart. Do we have any dark blue? Meek Dewey labeled, right? We did. Good. Good. Bennett. Soft leaves. We labeled Fennet. Wren we labeled. We did that one. Storian, I think I know. This is a mushroom. We did that one. We did that one. Just quickly scanning again. But I think we have used most of what's in here, except for Trouse, which we need to go find. And then Farmer's Worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities. I mean, that could also be that, but I think it's the pungent smell is more prominent. We labeled that, we've labeled that. We've labeled that and that. And that and that. And those two. And those two. I think I know Mellow Dew. Shimmerlung, I think I know we did that. So we've basically labeled everything that we know. Okay. Shall we set about finding the common Trouse? Why not, right? Red Pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Well, that was easy. That was almost too easy. Don't like when things are too easy. Not so common Trouse. Ooh, this one's ripped. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden. But out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Yeah, there's no identifying characteristics of common Trouse, which is kind of cute with the name being common Trouse. This is the one we may not be able to do today. It's just an X with a ripped corner. The only thing I can think of is if the rip marks a, hear me out. I may be completely off here. But if the X lines up with like a piece of the map, you know? Like if you laid it right here. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Thank you, thank you. This is what comes of playing many, many puzzle games and many, many escape rooms over the ages. An unpleasant scent. And soft pale blue flowers. Oh, wait. I felt like we had all of them labeled, but Agaria. That's this one. For sure. Absolutely, that's this one. I'm not even gonna second guess myself. That's what that is. Okay, shall we start our day? Wake up. Reuben Ward, the Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Okay. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found at the Swineside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to keep my lunch down? Oh! I do. Oh, I like that it tells you. I could figure it out myself, but I do like that it tells you. Where's my Fennec? I'm still getting used to what each of them are. What's common trouse? This one I'm pretty sure is Fennec. And now I can change the label on it. Witch fig, a plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Amazing. Amazing. Let's read that one again. Many uses. It smells like well liked by butterflies, similar to fever kiss, which we don't have yet. And it looks like it has little berries hanging off of it. I'm gonna leave this one for now, because the only one I have that could be this would be this plant. But I don't know what a fever kiss is yet, and I'd like to not mess it up. So just leave it be. David Schaefer, morning. Good morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was nothing like I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me, but the sisterhood gave me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Ooh. Okay. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. Here then. For the moment, I step off the road. I can't shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Where is my mellow glow? I don't remember what anything is titled yet. Is that one that I don't know if I have it labeled correctly? Or do I not have it? There it is. Nope, that's Meekdu. Mellow glow. Do I not have that labeled? Mellow glow. Whoops. Oh, this one. Ah, and now I can change it. Abalia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Oh, we have this one. They contain 6 petals and 7 petaled flower is considered to go. Okay, we have that one. With help from the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Okay, this is similar-ish, kind of. They have berries on them. I'm not gonna do anything with you yet. We can confirm the mellow glow. I was right. I like that I'm always right. And the bulb is quite firm and turquoise. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Okay. Odor. Well, good morning, Funko. I see we're growing the devil's lettuce. We are. Wait, there actually is the devil's lettuce. Where is it? Where is it? Which one is the weed plant? There is one that is like weed. It slows anxiety. And you chew on it. This one, Fennit. Chewing on the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. So yeah, we do have weed. It is... Where is it? Where'd I put it? It's the here it is. This is weed in this game. This is weed. I think all my plants are too close together and it's making it difficult for me to see them. I might need to separate them a little bit. I'm like, where is it? What was I doing? I think we're gonna wait for the fever kiss. Like, we'll figure it out as we go. Faye Swift. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, but I'm grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I don't know why. And behind her, the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. Dreams feel like a warning, but I don't understand. A mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay, well, Aguria we have not confirmed, nor have we confirmed Candlewood. So Aguria is going to enhance the psychic ability, increasing the clarity of visions and prophecies. Where Candlewood shields them, protecting against the manner of inflictions to the mind. So we have to choose for her if we want her to see what they want, or if we'd rather just protect her from the demons that lurk inside. That doesn't feel like it's up to me. I should be explaining this. Okay, this is one part where I understand that the game cannot do this, or if it could, but it would be very difficult. I do not think it is up to me to decide what this woman does with her life. I would give her the option of the flowers that I have, because I cannot give her both. I mean, I just gave him the basic plant. I didn't give him anything to hurt him. I think the consequences was for him, and then this is similar. But it warned me, I think the game, that was just gameplay. I think the warning for consequences was just the first part of the game being like, by the way, when you get this option, there are consequences. It's not going to tell me that every time. That was just the first time that happened. So it's just sort of supposed to be understood that this is a consequence. There will be consequences to what you choose. Mix them together, it'll be fine. I mean, if I could, I would, because you would protect from afflictions. and then enhance the psychic ability part, but there is a part of me that does want to give her the candlewood because it does protect from manner of afflictions. And then if it truly is a psychic situation, I feel like she would be able to come back and get the other plant. But if I give her the other plant and she starts to see them, then I can't really... I don't know that that would be, like, fixing it. I'm going to look it up and see what the options cause, if I can. Only because I don't like that I am taking away her choice. This isn't helpful. That's not... not enough people, I think, have played the game to care. Or they just don't care. Nobody cares. There's nothing online about what to do. I'm just gonna enhance it because she says there's a part of me that wants to go down that abyss, but I'm afraid. And it's like, you know what? You can always come back and we can always give you something to help calm it. But if I calm it, I don't know that I can enhance it. And that's what I'm gonna go with, and that's canon in my brain now. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. So lavender. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. Margaret Elsbeth. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. That's very nice, Margaret. Welcome to town. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizrig? We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Ooh. Oh, Lord and Lady! You are cordially invited to the Sizerg Castle. Sizerg? Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Philip Shaw, mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? Yeah, actually. I'm pretty sure it's this one. No, that's the milky one. This one. Wandering. Nailed it. Wait, I hadn't identified that one before? I was so confident in myself that I labeled that purple without knowing. I just said, yep, that's it. Calling it now. Done. Over it. Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Peach, you don't know. Maybe he can. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swineside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Ooh, we can confirm if this is it. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Oh, that's this thingy. No, where is it? The bulb. Where's the big bulb? One of you has a big old bulb. I'll find you in a minute. There's a turquoise bulb. I think it's this one. Labeling you correctly. And one of you has a big old turquoise bulb. Turquoise. What was the thing we just unlocked? What was it called? Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck, which is those, can have startling effects on the memory. This is a henchuck. Yeah. I love this game. It's great. Shall we go to Size-Earg Castle? The hell is Size-Earg Castle? Here it is. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer, as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. Before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make my leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Fever Kiss. Okay, so this is Fever Kiss, which means, or this is Fever Kiss. And then, no, red berries. That's Fever Kiss. Oh, this is witch something. I don't know what this is. I'm very excited. Very excited. Hold on. This is witch fig, right? Witch fig. Where is it? This one. Small yellow berries. It is confused with Fever Kiss because they have similar leaves. Fever Kiss is red berries. This is why we wait. Witch fig. Spell that right? Yes. And Fever Kiss. Fever Kiss, 2 words? 1 word. Witch Fig is also the name of Tiki's upcoming action merch. Oh my gosh. Henchuck sounds like a relative of Baduk. You're not wrong. Okay, I think we'll end the day. Because we don't really have anywhere else to go. Everything is labeled. We have labeling ability 4. Now we get to get a tarot card. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Ooh. What is the coin with a square hole? We don't know yet. Yeah, we don't know what the coin does. It is yet to come into play. We're not really sure It has a lot of symbols on it. I can't spin it or anything like that. But it has different, raven, candle, crescent moon, sun, probably representing the third eye. I can never remember what the name of the symbol is. I don't want to get it wrong, but I think it's like an ankh, a chalice, a deer, a knife, spider, trident. There you go. Is it an ankh? Okay. I think that's how, I don't know if that's correct pronunciation, but I think it might be. I got the achievement cat lover unlocked because I've pet the cat so many times. I love this for me. I think we should try to do this first before we start our day. So let's open our map up and see if we can sort this puzzle out. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. So if we have a castle, the only castle we know of is this one, but that doesn't mean that there aren't more, so we need to look for a minute. There's a castle here, and there's the abbey. It's up here. So she lived alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. So 1, 2, 3. Now, here's the problem with the game that we have discovered already is that where we think we should be is not accurate because this is 1 mile to the game. Like, to me, 1 mile to the east would be this square. Like, this is 1 mile because this is where it's located. So if you left here, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. But I think the game classifies the actual location as the first mile, meaning that this is 3. My tooth is bothering me. So I'm going to pick this one because theoretically 1, 2, 3 should be here, but I think the game wants us here. So I'm going to go here. And if it's wrong, then I'm wrong. Yay! A dead tree. Its bark cracked and blackened by fire stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Ooh, that's pretty. Where did you go? Very helpful description. So helpful. So helpful. What do we not have labeled? Oh, wait, I know that we have this one. This one is... this one, I believe. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Oh no, so this is not this one. I thought that this was the lines for this one. But maybe that's the new plant that we got. No, that's not right. I thought that the drawing of the lines was that, but that's not it. This is 5 petals, not 6. So we don't actually have that one yet. I don't think so, unless it's this one. No, that one doesn't feel right to me. That's the one I was just holding. That one's gonna stick with me for a while. Ooh. Petals. I think that's this one. If I'm wrong, we'll find out later. What other ones have we not labeled yet? Wait, did we do lemon dandy? Yes, we did. Aqua, Fennet, Wren, Shimmerlong, Pastorian. Worry less we haven't done. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety, and worry less is amply named. This is a worry less, isn't it? Because it's just like they smell like wonderful. Like it's just a wonderful smelling plant. We have a lot of shelves for not a lot of plants. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to get a lot more, and I keep them kind of crowded. I'm sure if I separated them, it'd be easier for me to locate them, but that's okay. I think this might be a worry less. It just smells really good. It has the line in it. I mean, technically it could be this one as well, but I don't know. That feels like a worry less to me, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm wanting something that isn't there, but it just feels right. I'm going to... Where's my labels? I'm going to... roughly guess that's the worry less. Who's our next customer? Faye Swift is back. What have you done to me? There it is. I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. You said you didn't know what you wanted, so it's fine. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduina's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. Okay, that was worth doing because now we know that there is some dark presence looming. And she has psychic abilities, and we can confirm if this is worryless or not. Who said she's gonna need that next? Yeah, you did, Mandragora. You really did. Hop Heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dry leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Ooh. Okay. Firm stems, blue flowers. We'll look at that later. Let's confirm worry less. Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, I thought that was you that did that. Do we have a hop heart? Blue flowers. Firm leaves. Sweet rhubarb. No. Blue flowers. That's really the only one. I don't think we have this one yet. Oh, unless it's this one. I forgot we had this one. This is a hop heart. Wait, did I spell that right? Yes. Oh, Strago. Blue flower, red thorns, blue flower, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Oh no. Yeah, that's a little bit of a tricky part of it. For sure. That's actually a good question. There's no colorblind. Oh, you can have them auto-label for you when you get them correct. Kind of like the action of doing it myself, though. I don't know what the reference is, but it did make me look at if they had that option. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what, so I told him where to find you. But he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all, if he can help it. Okay. He was headed west. At least I think he was. He said he was looking for the winter spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I did. And it is right here. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Windstern. Shall we? Source of the river Windstern. River Windstern. River 11. River... Hunt. Ert. Winster, maybe? Can't really read the... Yeah, this one. West from Sedberg. Sedberg. Oh, Sedberg. West, possibly near the source of the river Windster. Headed west from Sedberg. Near the source of the river Windster. Well, that's very different. That's the source. But it headed west? Well, that's the source of the... Well, this is dependent on how you read rivers. Because, like, the river ends here, meaning this is the source of the river. I guess that's considered the mouth. Sure, we'll click here. Perfect. I was like, we'll just go with what seems the easiest option. I overthink things a lot. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit's not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2 over 3. Oh, I can just go again. Perfect. So down 2. Oh crap, this is one of those things where it's like, is it over by 3 as in this is... I'm gonna say here, but I... Okay, good. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, yes, ho ho, ho ho! The man says, you must take this, take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh ho, it's no use to me anymore, ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red, ho ho, Abney. I am sure that he is quite mad. What? It is said that the red ebony plante has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant. Is it just plant? In concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to seek magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Plant with an E is just plant. Red ebony plants. Extract from the plant in concert. Oh, as in like my brain is failing me again. In like high concentration. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? When you use something that is like 99% extract. There's a word for that. Isn't it concentrate? I don't know. Intent? No. The extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window. Oh, maybe this is a word that means tandem with the viewing window. I don't know. Words are hard. Words are hard. But I don't have that plant yet, so. I was like, maybe it's a word I don't know. But then I got confused because plant was with an E. So I was like, is it just concert without the E? Because the plant had an extra E? I'm so confused. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia. Like a rare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Oh, okay. Sarah, I love this game. I am also loving this game. And I found Caballia, and Caballia is the... I'm trying to remember without looking. Caballia was found on the grave. And I know that I have it. Crap. Oh, right, the 6 petals, and I thought it was this one, but it's actually this one. Oh, and now I can actually write. I can confirm that. Ooh, Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause us severe pain for several days. A plant that only grows in the south and warmer climates, where they call it Loeth after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. I bet you that is the one we have had forever and not know what to freaking call it. It has the little horny stem. Gotta find it again. Let's label this correctly. Now, where is that other horny stem? Where do you be? Really should move these around, shouldn't I? This one. Eyebright. Brightly colored. Oh, those aren't really brightly colored. Like, they're the right size and shape. I'll keep it in mind, but I'm not going to label it that. They're not brightly colored. I feel like they should be more intense than that. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two. I'm looking for some hop heart. Ooh, I thought that hop heart was the... Oh gosh, what did I think hop heart was? I labeled it. This one. Nope, that's henchuck. I lied. Where's the hop heart? This one. Nice. Copper Caledonian. The plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize it is a curse, not a blessing. Oh, this is the one that guy dropped off. Though you may appear younger, you will become more frail and brittle. The red pores that I've often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Ah, that's this one. Let's quickly label that. think that one is. And then she confirmed that this one is Hop Heart. Perfect. Next, please. Oh, Verona. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, ha. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Ooh, nice. Confirm that for me. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. That's this one. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find any lost wanderer out on the fells. I bet you that's this one. They have a mind of their own. Yep. Perfect. And then the witch fig is confirmed. Wake up the cat. Isabor Burbage. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. I hate you. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I should have killed you when I had the chance. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. If I just give you a poisoned one. Ooh, Royal Gentia, sometimes called Everheart. That's this one. The pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of a swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Is it a joke about genitalia? Because it kind of looks like a vagina. Because I'm here for it. You know, the royal genitalia. How you pronounce it? Or how you spell it, right? Yes. Oh no, it's Gentia. Gentia? Gentia? Royal Gentia, maybe? Or Gentia? Gentia? Either way. Either way. Either way. And that confirmed my bishop's guess. Pet the cat. Red Ebony. It's property of uncovering. Red Ebony. Red Ebony. Red Ebony. I don't know if that's just... I just don't have it. Or if it is a puzzle to figure out which one has a scientific name. I think we just don't have it yet. Sorry, I had to okay that message and I clicked off of something. Automod didn't like clitoris, which is ridiculous. Pet the cat. End the day. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept. But he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Fogwitch! Thank you for 9 months. Welcome back. Congratulations on your plant baby potion. Actually perfectly themed for what we are currently playing, for you to have your 9-month anniversary, which gives you your tiny little baby plant growing in a potion jar. Please treat it well. May it grow ever large for you. The old man of Constan looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. Day 6, Wednesday. All right, we're going to take another little 30-second break so I can get more water and go pee again because I have literally the world's smallest bladder. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's continue on. I'm gonna turn my light up a little bit because it's getting dark out. There we go. Also going to sit like a shrimp in my chair. Okay. Everybody comfy? Shall we continue? Okie dokie. We have the new clue. I think we'll try to figure and decipher first, most likely. The cat. Alright, old man. The old man of Coniston looks across the lake with blind eyes. So, let's see. Is there a place called Coniston? And is it that easy? There's a lake. 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 Oh, Coniston water. Okay. The old man. It's that easy. The old man looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards towards the fork. Oh. So wouldn't it just be... Is it literally that you just want me to find this fork? Or is it this? It's not a fork. This is a fork. That was easy. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of the water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Oh, they're both beautiful. Those are gorgeous. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. And dark purple flowers. Oh, those are beautiful. I don't know that we have anything that needs to be titled right now. What was the one that we... That was the thorns, which I do think we have. Do we have any others that aren't labeled yet? I don't think so. I think it's just the eye bright and the farmer's worry, but I don't think we have that yet. So those will sit unlabeled for the time being. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. Let's throw them up here just so that I can start separating my plants a little bit. Very similar. Well, not that much actually. Like they're the same sort of like the way that they're growing, but the flowers are different, the colors are different, and the leaves are different. So not as similar as you may think. Eleanor Brammer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. So helpful. Here. It's here. This line is this line. It's either going to be here or here, so we're gonna go with that. The air is thick with flying, biting insects. Yep, we're right. Winter boar is this one. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Perfect. That confirmed that for me. Tranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from the burning of its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Tranthium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a tint of green. SLSD, yeah. See, those are brightly colored thorns. Those are brightly colored thorns. Remember how I said I wasn't sure if eye bright was what I wanted because it said that it like literally says that the thorns of eye bright are brightly colored. This is eye bright. If it's not, I'll eat my hat. Oh, and we've confirmed winter boar. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful. The news that Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra was everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea that we took in years ago. We're trying to find her, and her sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. It is, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. I just hit the bell, whoops. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I think that's this one. I'm a witch. You think I don't have a hat in this house? Please. Hi, Lakeys. How's the move-in going? If there's any mods around, I don't know if there are. Can we get a love spell for Little Lakes Adventures, please? And if there aren't, that's okay, but please go follow my friend Alyssa. She's great. She's louder than I am and more excitable, but she's great. Stalled with snuggling the dogs, that's acceptable. I'll allow it. Yeah, this is absolutely Solomon's Scepter. She tiny but loud. It's true. In the good way, though. Loud in a good way. Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of a bulb-like and has a strong smell, but strong in a good way. And the flower is more like a lot of little flowers. Forest camphor? No, that's pungent. Bulb with lots of little flowers. Where is my bulbs? Sort of bulb-like. Maybe the flower itself is bulb-like? Unhelpful. Hold on. No, that's off-putting. Flashbang? Oh my god. The fact y'all are calling it flashbang, I'm so over you. I don't think it's this one. It can't be Shimmerlung. Bulb-like. What does he mean by bulb-like? Does he mean bulb as in like a bulbed plant? I wonder if it's this one. But it's not a lot of little flowers. He also doesn't really know what he's talking about. The forest camphor is the only one that's bulb at the bottom and little flowers. But maybe it is the Shimmerlung because they're kind of bulby, I guess. Like in the way that the flower hits. I don't know. Can't see. Eye strain. Green-eyed. No. You know what? I'm gonna give you forest camphor, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, because that's the only one that says it's a strong smelling bulb of this plant. And it has a cluster of flowers. No, I don't think he means the flowers are bulb-like either. So I'm gonna go with this one, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I haven't been wrong yet. Nice. Oh, we hadn't identified that before? I just labeled it purple because I was confident enough? Alright. Go me, I guess. Go me. Big brain. Blood. My hair was falling out of its elastic. Big brain. Alright. If you don't pet the cat before you ring the bell, he gets all surprised. Ennis Aylford, we've had our eye on you for some time. Join us. Praise the Dendru? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sandgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. I don't like this logo too much, but that's only because it looks very circuit-like. The way that the circles are drawn with a straight line like this and the very sharp corners, it feels very robotic. I don't know what a Dendru is, but I was literally going to say I'm waiting for chat to just chant praise the Dendru over and over and over again. Rip chance. It's so sad. I'm upset that they're getting rid of chant, but life's all about robotic versus Starbucks, huh? Yeah, pretty much. What is Dendru though? What is it? I don't know what it is. I don't want to be a part of a random cult. Praise the Dendru. Stop. We don't know what the Dendru is. No, like as a cult. I'm saying we don't know what they do. What if they like kill people? Y'all. I'm taking it that you would like me to leave the poppy. It's our cult now. We make potions and rescue animals. We're taking over. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had been right, though. Grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Crap, which one of you is gilded dendra? I really should alphabetize these, but eventually I'll remember. Dendra is one of the original plants, isn't it? Sometimes it's just easier for me to look in my book. Wait. We not... Oh, maybe we didn't. Dendra? Dendru? Coincidence? I think not. Did we never label this plant? What doesn't have a label? I thought we did. Lips and veins will turn black. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves... Oh, where's the plant that I picked up and it hurt to hold? I have said this so many times. Where is it? This one. This is the gilded dendra. I've been looking for that. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stems that are thought to lend it its name. That's this one. Where is it? Hold on. I'm figuring out so many things. So this is the gilded dendra. No. Dendra. And the other one with the thorns I have yet to label. That's the maiden sorrow. Where are you, you finicky little thing? You, this is a maiden sorrow. I need to label you. Was it... Oh. How to be accurate, okay? I nanosphere it is. My confirmed plant is purple, yellow is I think it is. I don't know what I'll use red for yet. Honestly, I could use red for unknown and then I wouldn't be looking for pots. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh. Easier for me to find this way. Because I'm always looking at the plant and the label will help me be able to actually see the plant. All mixed in. Do I have any hiding? No. Ah, that's much better. Now I can see the ones that I don't have names for. That could help. I alphabetized the plants too after I started to get so many. I said we should alphabetize them, but I'm too chaotic for that, I think. I think I would probably classify them in flower type rather than alphabet, or like aidment, like if they aid in positives with no negatives, if they're more negative, you know, what they're used for. More so. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I had been shifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Bitch, you find a coffin in an attic covered in vines. Maybe leave it the fuck alone. I can't tell you how to live your life, but maybe don't touch it. Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison. Dendra! Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to turn black. That is what Dendra is. Dendra's miasma is the death. They killed the witch. I'm calling it now. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. It's probably this one then. And that one confirmed the royal genitalia. I think that one's probably... What was the name of the one we just unlocked? Elder. I think it's this one, because we found them at the same time. But it doesn't say intoxicating scent. Actually, maybe we'll just leave that for now. Petal of the flower can be brewed to create an antidote. Intoxicating scent, similar to Solomon's scepter. What is not labeled? This one is an unpleasant scent, so it's not that. And we have this one. It's not that. Doesn't look anything like that. Oh. Oh, it could be this one. It could be this one. Could be. I'm unsure, and thus I will leave it be for now. Yes, unsure. A minor mechanical spoiler? No, unless it comes to a point where that's hindering my gameplay and you're hanging out, I'd rather not. I think I'm doing okay on my own. Alright, we need to leave. Oh, I don't really want to do this, but I don't like the mistake of, I don't like being threatened. I don't much care to be part of a cult. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Do we help a cult literally named after a flower that kills things? I don't really think so. Dendra. Where is it? Philodendra. Where is it? This one. mean, they already got rid of one witch, and you're a witch, so maybe not. Who would take care of the cat? Well, technically, I'm not described as a witch. I'm described as, like, an herbologist. A botanist. I'm not a witch in this game. I self-proclaimed myself as a plant witch. But in the game, I think I'm just a regular human. I just study plants. Like, it's hard because it depends on how you want to classify an herbologist or botanist, right? Because to me, in my head, if they practice in their minds that type of spiritual religion, then they are that. But if they do not, then they are not. It's hard. So, would you say that you're a horticulturalist in the game's strange horticulture? Well, see, that's the thing. I was thinking if we infiltrate them, but I don't know if you can do that. Right? So I don't want to go in and then end up being frustrated because the game doesn't give me the option to turn on them. And there's no real walkthroughs yet. There are always YouTube videos, and I fucking hate that. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. I want to read what happens so that I can actually know if I'm going to be disappointed or not. But no one does that anymore. Nobody does that anymore. Nobody actually writes out walkthroughs. They all make YouTube videos because they all want to be famous. And I'm like, just write out a walkthrough. No, I hate YouTube video walkthroughs and stuff like that. I don't fucking care. I don't want to listen to some nincompoop explain how the game works. I really don't. I just want to read. Well, we have till tomorrow, so let's just end the day and we will figure out tomorrow if we want to do that or not. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Quit yabbering and get to the point. Yeah, that's like I think I have 2 YouTube videos that explain how to do something in Animal Crossing, and it's just, this is the thing. These are the steps to do the thing. Thanks, bye. 5 miles south of the tallest one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Kind of just want to go for it right now, huh? Yeah, I do. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. The mountains, I'm assuming, because we can see the height on them. So there's no mountain over here, so I'll leave the card over here. Fairfield is 873. Okay, 978. Looks like the tallest. Okay, so this is the tallest. So it's 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So one below the tallest? I would assume. Like, it's not Seafell Pike, it would be Great Gable because it's 8. No, Bowfell is 209. That makes sense? It's true, Jason, it's true. That would be lovely, honestly. I read it as second tallest. So 5 miles south of the second tallest. 902 is the second tallest as far as I can tell as I look around the map. One, two, three, four, five. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, the plant grows. This looks like the plant that's real. I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's a very large, like flesh-eating, stinky giant plant. And it's what Vileplume was designed after. It's a real plant. It's not purple, it's red, but I can't remember. Rafflesia. Thank you. I love this. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. You're an odd protrusion. Got him. Got him. Alright, shall we start our day? And Wood is back. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid. And with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought. When I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." You know what? I want to know too. It's gonna be a hell beast. Like, do you all know the description of Solomon's scepter? Did anybody else remember this? It's literally a gateway to hell. Well, they think witchcraft is satanic in this game. This is the only thing I don't like about the game so far, is that in the description of the book, it says used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Witchcraft isn't necessarily a satanic practice. Also, there's nothing inherently wrong with satanic practices. But it's a video game and I'm gonna let them have it because a lot of video games do that. But honey, go ahead, summon the devil. I'm here for you. Long Virikund, or Virisund, sometimes called Witch's Remedy. It is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Satanic, lots of textiles. Okay. Sure. Do we have a plant that grows in pairs that has not been yet identified? Not particularly. I'm a velour witch myself. No. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half of his flock as well. People around here don't seem to be bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Hentmere Eye. That's not at all suspicious. Hentmere Eye. Hentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the rock stone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find. Could be that I need this with my plant that I don't have yet. Could be that it's the eye on this, so if I go by Kentmere, right? And then go to the eye, it would be here. Unless it points to it, then it would be this one. So this will redo and we'll try. I like puzzles. It would be fun if this is the first thing that we get to try that with, because that's the only thing that really makes sense. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. I really think that the cult is doing bad shit and I really don't want to join them. There must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. I am really not gonna do it. I need some mental clarity to think it through. You wanna get high? You wanna get high? Confirm this for me. Sorry, I keep ringing the bell instead of clicking next. Red ebony! This is what we need. The plant is said to uncover that which is hidden. Red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over the plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. Confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Oh, I mean, we figured out that the plant was connected to the cult forever ago. Like, it's in the name. Like, that was obvious. We were like, shocking. I want to see if we have that blue plant, because we have a couple unlabeled, and this one is quite weird. Red herring. But it's a flower, not a fish. Red ebony. I think it's this one. Because look at the center. This is absolutely red ebony. Absolutely it is. 100%. Calling it now, and I'm putting it up here because it's like special, and so far I think that these two are the other ones that are main contenders in this game. So, all right, I need to make this. Can I just hidden texts? I love this game. You know, I kind of get a little bit of Mist Riven vibes, like that kind of puzzling and like the different contraptions and like pressing the codes. It's nowhere near as difficult as I remember it being, but you know, it works. Okay, first and foremost, I am going to scan every page of this book And I want to hear nothing of hear nothing from anyone else. Gotta look for secrets. Property of Nicholas Culpepper, or Culpeper. Culpeper? Culpepper? Tomb of the Hunter! I got sidetracked. Oops. Elder Finium grows here. That would have been helpful earlier. Because we already found it, didn't we? Oh no, I don't think we did yet. The Great Oak. Oh my goodness. I love this. The Great Oak. This is amazing. Okay. Nicholas Cage, the Potion of Silence, has been redeemed. Let's go emote only. There you go. You are now silenced. And in the middle of you being silenced, Faust, A Damnable Life. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Welcome into the potion shop, friend. Enjoy your emotes. And whether you brew a potion or purchase one, I appreciate it, and welcome in. Perfect timing for an emote only. Alright, we're gonna go see about an Kentmere Eye, because I want to try that more than I want to see anything else. I don't think there's going to be anything in the book. The only thing that the book might have, I thought, was on the Gilded Dendra page. But I don't think that there is anything. Oh! I didn't even notice those before. Oh! Not me, just like hovering over literally everything now. You can come out of your potion of silence now. I'll give you a cure. Inspector Cluso, thank you so much for 23 months. Welcome back into the potion shop. Thank you for making another potion or purchasing one. I appreciate you very much. I didn't even realize these were there. Harden? Alyssa, you are great, and this is your complimentary cupcake. What do they mean? I'll leave them in the order that they started in. What do they mean? Wait. I was gonna see if it changed color. It does not. No, I'm sorry you're feeling sad. I know that mood. I'm glad it could help. Alright, well, I am just having this is great. This is awesome. A map. Hey. This is great. I love this. This is awesome. Oh, should we scan this letter? Oh, did we already do this? Yeah, we did. We're not going to that. We're not doing that. We're not going there. Not having it. never know. Just thought I'd look. Okay, we're gonna go, before we go to the next customer, I really want to see if the eye... Ooh, this is hard because if this is the square, this is a little bit bigger. So is it pointed to this circle? This one or this one? Or this one? This one? Maybe the one under the... You know what? Let's take a wild guess. It did not make that go away. But it hasn't checked it off yet either. Oh, it wouldn't go away, it would check off. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and bramble, but amongst a tangled undergrowth, a type of flower flourishes. A mystery solved. Ooh, you're pretty. Also, love puzzles so much. So much. I don't know what you are. I don't think I have anything to label you just yet. Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. I don't think that I have anything that you match the description for, my friend. Oh, fever kiss. The leaves are pale in color and rounded. Wait, didn't we already name Fever Kiss? We did. Don't think I have anything for you. I don't think I have what you are yet. Long, soft leaves. No, it's Fennet. We did Fennet. What do we not have labeled? I don't think we have anything. You just chill. You just chill. You take a red label with a question mark. Now let's do... a little pet. And a little ding. Reuben Ward returns. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Rona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back, on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around where you'd get a slate like that. Okay. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. Again, you don't know that Bradley Miller hasn't seen these things and doesn't... He could talk to squirrels. You don't know. I'm gonna spend my night out in the hills and I want to take some Eyebright with me. Ooh, good. Tell me if this is Eyebright or not. Perfect. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of dog. Mentality... Oh, wait. Hold on. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick the berries from it. Perchance? Purple red berries. Little berries. I'm gonna put a little question mark on it. Instead of... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it red because I'm really not certain of that one. But I'm leaning towards it being that particular plant. but I'm not 100% yet. Let's say we do... Next. Forest Vare. Oh, hello. You're new. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. Why are your eyes bright green? Oh, you got super high. That there's a plant that literally says it makes your eyes go green, like all over. Ember Soul. It is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. It produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Ooh, okay, well that can confirm correct. And I don't think I have anything with razor sharp leaves that needs to be identified. No. No. Okay, I'm making the executive decision that we're not going to go be part of that cult because I wouldn't do it in real life, and I don't think that the person that works at the shop would do it either. They're welcome to come get my expertise for a cost like anyone else, but I'm not going to join their cult, especially because I'm pretty sure they're killing people. So I'm going to make an executive decision and say, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. The first witch. Lowick to Ilgilhead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. God, I love the name of Crinkle Crags. Just say that. Crinkle Crags. What a good feeling in the mouth. Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. No, I think the runaway was... So the runaway is someone they took in only a couple years ago. Well, it could be the runaway because I don't want it to be because that would be boring. I want the one with the book to be like the first witch, and I want this to be a very old story. But it could be that this is the runaway that we are reading the story of, and she has this like really important book, and that, you know, but I want the book to be this, and I want it to be Wilfred, but I think that's a boy's name, or your uncle's name, I don't know. Well, I want it to be many things. I don't want it to be the simple answer, but I rarely get what I want in games like this. Actually, let's do this first. Let's go on an adventure. Lowick to Ilgilhead. While I do this, would someone do me a favor and check up the average time it takes to beat this game for me? I just want to know if it's worth continuing to play tonight and ordering dinner, or if I should stop and continue tomorrow. I would really appreciate it. Lowick to Ilgilhead. Lowick. Lowick. 4-ish hours. Well, I've been playing for 4 hours now. Lowick to Ilgilhead. Where's Or Ilgil? Ilgil. There's Sadgil. 5.5 on how long to beat, but 8.5 for completionist, and someone took someone 7 hours. See, this is difficult with games like this because it depends on how quick you are to identify the plants and how good you are with puzzles. And finding the thing on the goddamn map. Does anybody see fucking Ilgil or Ilgil? Anyone? Because I fucking don't. I see Sad Gil. Ilgil above your card. Over here? G11-ish. Thank you. Ilgil head. Thank you. Lowick to Ilgil. And Fox Field to Crinkle Crag. Foxfield. I know where Crinkle Crags is. Where's Foxfield? Here. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. And... oh, hold on. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. Ilgil to Lowrick. They cross. I think this is the one that they cross on. Aha. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave the place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Hello. The flowers have a delicate scent. Purple turning to pink at the ends. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. I don't remember the name of it. Where is it? This one. I think that's this one. Which is Remedy. Long versand. Small leaves growing in pairs along the stem. I think that's this one. It cures curses. So that would make sense as the joy. Purple flower with a gentle scent. Do we have anything that isn't labeled yet? I think they're all labeled now. Ember Soul. We don't have, but that's not that one. No, I don't think we have this one yet, because everything else is labeled. Okay, you don't have a name yet, but you do a bad thing. Calling it now. Calling it now. Ennis Aylford. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturalist. The Dendru has awoken and the redemption is upon us, and when it arrives you will not be spared. Okay. 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 Have a good day. Unknown. My mind is clouded. Dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. We don't know what Elderfinium is, do we? Wait, I thought I did this one. Wasn't it? Oh, we did this one. Dendra's Miles. Wait. No, Elderfinium is the flower that's... Oh, it's the antidote to Dendra. Wait, did we not find this one? Oh, Eyebright is correct. Oh, and Mado's sorrow is correct as well. Huh. We don't have Elderfinium labeled. But according to the game, we must have it. The petals of the flower can be brewed. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. This doesn't say anything about scent. Didn't... Oh, that's right. We never went to pick it up. I'll be right back. Just stay there. Watch the shop for me. Watch the shop. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to the desolate place in search of a plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Okay. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. Oop. Elderfinium? That's not how you spell it. It's funny, that's how I was going to spell it, and then I was like, that can't be right. We're gonna keep you right next to the Dendra. And right next to Solomon's Scepter. And where's the other, what's the other one that can... Nope, that's right. These ones are the correct ones. Keep the cure right next to the poison. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong in this situation. Yeah, hang out with my cat. I'll BRB. Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. That's kind. She loved this shop. Oh! That is helpful. Start at Long Meg, and you can find Golden Light, south 3, east 2. Start at Long Meg. What would be Long Meg? I'm sure it's not a place, but it's probably like... some sort of word hidden in the... Hidden. Words. Need a bigger table. Tomb of the Hunter and the Great Oak. I don't think you have it. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Auburn Kitty. I was like, I don't... What? Alright. Just thinking. If we'll finish today, but if someone said that I'm like halfway through, then I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Hello, Anwood. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it, and it's drawing life from me. Well, you're gonna have to hope that I'm right. I can feel it working. There you go. I was not sure on that one. That's what happens when you play with the devil. And you don't know what you're doing. Cauldry. The use of cauldry are not known well. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress, Arduana, place the flower as an offering to ensure successful hunt. Grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Ooh. I love that. I feel like Arduana being the huntress, that's just my thing. Like, fuck the other cult. I'll, whatever. They can figure out their own shit. Grows from a thin stem with small leaves. A thin stem with small leaves. Do I have something that sounds like that unlabeled? Not that. No. I kind of want it to be that. Those are not small leaves. Thin stem, small leaves. No. It could be found possibly Tomb of the Hunter. Possibly be there, like Huntress, Hunter, maybe the Stone Circle. We'll figure it out. Who's next? Amos. Good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Please hold. Okay, there's an extra symbol that I'm missing though. Oh wait, it's this one. We just have to figure out where it goes. Can you go away? Oh wait, what? Where was this originally? Here, right? That doesn't go there. That's so weird. Oh, can you go away? That looks like it fits. Mento! Tim, how you doing? Thank you for 31 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Oh, that actually fits there. And then if that goes there... Oh, that one goes here. Okay, I think that's it. Elphrase, you and I had the exact same idea. At the exact same moment. I love that. Oops, that was the right one. Hello? Robert Barrows, Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edges and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over the named point of the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Oh, this is teaching us how to use this disc, but we've already figured that out. And then we have an 1813 coin saying Gosforth with a symbol on a tree. And a business card for Robert Barrows, Medicinal Herbology. Nice. Just hide that away. Okay. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Okay. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Oh, now we really are playing Potion Simulator. Baylock's Elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid in memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylocks and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Well, okay then. We're just gonna plop that away and put that back. Huh. We have a traveling... Like, we can travel, and I kind of want to go to the oak. And I don't know, like, if we should be going there yet. But, like, what if we did for no reason? A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay, so it doesn't do anything yet. But that's fine. At least I just wanted to click it because I had it. I might as well. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. So it is the runaway. Boring, but I'll accept it because I'm really enjoying the game. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. That's a little bit more random, but okay. All right then. Alrighty-roo. Fair enough. I really want to keep playing, but also... It's been already overtime. Oh, and I missed 420. Worst. I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst. So sorry I've let you down. So sorry. What does this say? Strange horticulture. No, it's just that's cute. All right. No. No. We won't be doing that. All right. I'm going to call it here for today. Thank you so much for watching the first half, I assume, of Strange Horticulture. And if we're about halfway through, that means we should be able to finish this